I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Mitsuya. Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
Well, time to shop and pick our crops. Oh my god. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, so I'm so buff. There's nothing like endorphins won't cure, right? Oh, so much pain. Actually, I only went because I'm pissed at the bastard. What bastard? Alright, sorry. Gonna have a dirty mouth today. I'm embarrassed. What he meant was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? That's some little bitch, right? I made a small error on some paperwork and he's on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher. For real, Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Mr. E starts playing the game too. I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either. Hehe, pwned. Maya's confining me. I feel like we're getting closer. It's so weird. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He's probably using Abacus. A classic Rolf Copter. Much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I'm totally won't let that Ogi kiss me down. That's you, oh, you're signed off. There's a log out as well.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very
barista.
smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
I mean, hell, if the coffee
Sorry
gets us
for asking you to
energy.
help me clean up too. Please take the leftovers with you. Although you might not necessarily like it.
Just okay coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Yeah.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just jump into that. It's just a dash. That's
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Practice makes perfect.
That's true. I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down. Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
You're starting to trust me.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I mean, yeah, I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore.
Yes, I'll go
It's not a
help
big
you.
deal or
It's
anything,
right
but
there. It's
I
behind
don't really
you.
like going to bookstores.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I'm sorry. What about bookstores? Why don't you like bookstores?
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I mean, I've done this several
Good
times.
answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm.
Oh my
Once you
god.
start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work. That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
I mean, you're helping me out, but okay.
Let's head back now. And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict
took
our
a
moves,
while.
it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
Are you
By
looking
the
at
way,
me?
What is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Oh my god.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Yet you thought it.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay?
As we're
Glad
all
they let you
still
keep your sketchbook.
in the room.
Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
All right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
Oh, she actually bled that
She
time.
does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
Wait, what? Done the same thing.
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Me? Komaru is secretly watching other people pass by a fair.
Earlier?
Take a deep breath.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
You better hurry.
This way!
Let me bring my dog to this dog.
I'm sorry!
The boy at top of the jungle gym. Komaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. There's nothing we can do. Let's chase it away. It says it's a stray, but it has a collar.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down.
Naughty looking boy.
It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I have the boy get down.
The dog in the jungle gym was so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
I couldn't have done it without her.
Yeah, thanks for going to find help.
I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Yep.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
I found out why Komaru sits in the sun. I understand him a bit better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're just, yeah, we're friends.
Is there really a difference?
He can go where he pleases.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later!
Courage has increased. Oh. That did. Some beautiful flowers are laid here. They look new. They are in honor of the memory of the priest. Mama and I went back to the dorm together. It's him better.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, senpai. Can I help you?
Ben.
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
Oh, you can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
What do you mean I'm trying to steal something?
He's not here.
We legit just went through a bunch of explaining what happened.
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
I guess two specials.
Specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really...
Wait, what?
It's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Oh, clearly he likes the series. Yeah, what's it about?
They just announced a TV special for an ongoing superhero series! And it's with Feather Swallow! Out of the 5 members, he's the one you'd least expect. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... It's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious.
Wait, what?
Don't let yourself think like that.
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada.
You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
Hey, do you not get along?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises.
Yo, it's like
More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
this kid is doing the, hey. Building relationships actually helps you, but he's skipping all the relationship stuff. So he's gonna get weaker. I'm watching it again.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
He takes care of me. It's a give and take relationship. Yeah, we all take care.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to.
Oh.
Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Oh, he looks regretful. I mean, you can go with her after. We have to make things like with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I tell her about Kamura's true feeling. I can't about Persona or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
Got a friend, Leon. Oh! Looks like Koromaru heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. Took an overjoyed Koromaru on the walk before. The agility of Oh! Really relax. Her starting to look really soft. He's naked! Looks very proud of his shiny coat. Let's make it even shinier. It's getting more comfortable. A mag bowl? Thanks, I guess.
Yo, Chidorita!
Oh my god.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
Finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
You should bite her tongue.
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. Persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
I mean, he's been was using a prototype for a while.
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
I like how it's like her only friend in the world was her persona.
Shinji!
But it's also killing her.
What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
Lilies are too fragrant. And roses aren't really my thing. Maybe... Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
I mean, girl, you're yeah, what's a Gerbera? I mean, you are very pink. You are pink-coated, girl.
You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh?
No, I just know you.
Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
That's mean. Then let me over then.
You wish. I'm not falling for that trick. You're as bad as Junpei. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
God damn, she's falling fast. So whose room have we seen? We've seen... Oh, mine. We've seen Junpei's.
Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Ranunculus sounds ridiculous.
It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. No moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though.
Where was his orphanage?
Might try to help himself to the whole crop.
They're getting we mean sorry about that?
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception.
Junpei.
I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kids stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, there's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day. This should be good for today. You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Oh, goddamn. Feels a little bit loaded. Like, do you really need one? Like, I feel like it has a bit of a more of a compliment to it. Like, you don't need a secret ingredient. And then start with the basic is and do that one. That seems like.
Oh, good point. I felt like I had to add something, but maybe I actually don't. I'll think about this again once I've gotten the basics down. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about.
What was the best answer there then?
I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers, or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support.
The Speed Flagon Foundation.
That I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
I like asking more because it brings more out, but then also I feel like this is more to the point.
Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Girl, she's just like me for real.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Let's get closer to upgrading your passive.
I recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me.
Columbo?
He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Columbo.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked.
Yeah, Columbo.
The signature phrase was so good, too.
Yeah, one more thing.
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
That's not his line.
Looks like this movie is part of a series. Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
No one else is gonna be here today, but they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh?
Hey, Yamcha.
But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
He presents me with a bento box. There are rice balls wrapped with seaweed inside. Oh good, I just decided to try one. It's edible at least. Rice tastes good. The right amount of seasoning. I can say as far it's delicious.
Well, how is it? Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I didn't do anything.
But you did, though. You taught me so much. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make some more time?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say... thank you so much. Really. So it turns out, there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice...
No, tell me! I kinda wanna know! On you.
We're having katsudon again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
Where's the, I want to do the 3 events with you so you get a passive ability? Where's that option? I guess in real life, it would be this one.
You do, huh? Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice. Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Oh snap.
Hi. It's been a while.
Hi, Pharaohs.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
You know what, I'm gonna say everything changes because it does, but it changes so slowly, you don't notice it.
If that's what you think, then maybe you're right. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
I was gonna laugh so hard if the bond grew as soon as he said where will it evolve. Just hard cut to it, just bum, bum, bum. I guess I could have done that, but I kinda ruined it by talking.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Listen, Tatsuya, nowadays I log on to MMOs with Bedhead and like... Today... When I was little, people said I was a real cutie. I guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot no more. Men only want young women, be honest. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm gonna say this, since it's more on topic. I think this is like, I don't understand what you're saying. Ah, damn it! It's the wrong one. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like him on the younger side too, though. That's weird coming from a teacher. By the way, am I making it no sense? I hope so, cause I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching. Careful for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off, so I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the thing grade, and we were together all the time. Been a while, but kind of thing sticks with you, you know? She said she needs some advice, but then she just started bragging. I'll soon ask her out. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to continue that Arcana, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna the Creeps Arcana. I hate seeing those like her, like puppy eyes. She even stuffs her bra. Yeah, what? I'm afraid you know too much now. But that right, she got fake tits. Okay, for real though, just between you and me, okay? I swear, Omigi, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down and I looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school's full of teachers like that. Man, so you're trying to use better than getting a massage. I'm playing online is now an important part of my days off. So, how badly did I fuck that? We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But that's what I said. I might go to hell now. I write some DVDs. So, lady, thanks for chatting.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Wait, what? You're like 7.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Oh, he's like 10, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. I want to hand this to you. Paperwork. Appreciate if you deliver that to Aragaki. Elements from me. Know what's inside. Will resentment. Consignment. I'm sure you're already aware, but Araki is a student at our school, currently on the leave of absence. In health, I believe it best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what, I or even Akiko say to her. Changing my approach, perhaps she may be able to get through him. Selfish. Can I count on you? Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry to get you involved in this. I do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you keep this matter confidential. It will only become more difficult to persuade him in public. Usually at the gathering spot near the station during the day. You get a chance, you could head over there and look for him. I'm counting on you. Guess I'll go.
Hey.
You again. You want. Aragaki. Give Aragaki the re-enrollment. Trust me.
What?
You got a bone to pick or something.
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
Yep. You picked him that fast.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I am worried about him. I don't care if he doesn't want to go to school, oh well.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this? But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Then get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
And how about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Go.
If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
I mean, that's so... Huh?
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well... how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
The circle of life.
Yeah, true. We get hungry just being alive. So I guess they play their part. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
The Mirror used her attack and defense at the start of the battle. Yes!
Ended up saying a little too much today.
That's a good one.
Time's over.
That's a
Let's
good
get back to it.
passive.
All right. That just about does it. Thanks for your help. If you ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
Don't count on it. Now that I have your passive line.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Good looking, huh?
Hey, I'm just messing around, man. Don't take me so seriously.
I don't know.
Emiri is pretty gorgeous.
I don't know which one I should have
Anyway,
picked
what about
there.
you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
Oh, God, what were you supposed to pick there? What were you supposed to pick?
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think he's ever... We... Oh, sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
A sawdust? Box of shrimp. A living, wiggling shrimp. And sawdust?
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys. Yeah, it's all you. I'll handle the first one. So pay attention and just do the same.
I shall prepare the live shrimp following arcade production. We managed to work together and finish the tempura bowls.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now. All you gotta do now is keep practicing. Get the basics down. And just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. That's how I was taught.
Yeah, who did you learn from?
I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
He has a genuine smile on his face. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away. You can head back to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
I love tough guys that go soft.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you?
This kid in plaid.
Where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
She told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look. We can get help over there.
I say the police station is right there.
Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different. Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Oh, that you should have a bad relationship? That's not the biggest secret you... Okay.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
I legit was gonna screenshot and send that to my boss, who also has a very bad relationship.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm being careful.
My persona's ready. Now!
Damn it.
I'm ready. This is it. See you in hell.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that didn't finish yet?
What to do?
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Are you even trying?
Our leader's in danger.
Here we go. I'll end this. I need your help, Nemesis.
Much
Sorry about
obliged.
that. This is who I am.
That about
Ain't
does
even
it.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Gosh. Didn't even get...
Let the battle begin.
Enemy.
What to do?
Try harder.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'm ready. How about the trick?
Monica-kun's been shocked. She can't move.
You ready for this? Come on!
Oh, it didn't freeze him.
The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Will this work? Just watch. Thank you.
Appreciate it for this.
That about does it. No shadows
The plan was for him to crit, but okay.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll go with.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
This is who I am. You're done for. Eat this. The best bet would be.
I see.
Enemy down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Who's gonna win this?
Good work, Akihiko.
Knocked an enemy down.
That's our specialty. Oh, we got this in the bag now.
You sure know how to impress. Do it. All right, got it.
Aragaki Senpai knocked the enemy down.
I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, we got this. The weakness is too easy to exploit. Especially for this lineup.
Only 2 left. You've got this. There we go. There's only 1 left. 1 enemy eliminated.
Where are you aiming?
That's a win for the team.
Oh.
Good job, everyone.
Okay. I guess that's one way to win.
Excellent.
Your skills as sharp as ever, Rocky. You're meant flattery. I mean, there's some heavy rests for sure, but you're also comparing you to how much stronger I've gotten.
What?
You're to try me. Play nice, you two. Tell him, not me. Knucklehead's the ones picking a fight. That's rich. Getting called a knucklehead by the king of knuckleheads. Are you kindergartner? Call it a draw for now, you two. Oh, you have a history together. But any fool who can't act his age is ripe for execution. Now, which one of you wants to be first? Fine. Get going, Yuki. Hold it. Not finished talking. I expect a relapse presentation report from both of you. Entering club activity. The pages this time. Hell. Actually gonna write it. Not writing that stupid report. Sorry for today, Yuki. I'll give them more competence and talking to. For now, let's just keep moving.
Let's get this over with.
What is that?
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Read you like a book.
You've been knocked down!
Pretty good hit.
I'll show him.
Eat this! One step at a time. How we do this?
Something else.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll hit them where
It's almost dead and we barely attacked it.
I'll show you!
I don't think I can crit with this, but
This is it. See you now. Best bet. Let's go.
Sorry about that.
I'll go with.
oh, it was weak to win all along.
One touch! This will be no
One
problem
step
at all!
at a time. Persona!
Wait, what?
I'm ready!
Sacrifice itself.
Can't stop now.
Alright, let's see if you're weak to fire. Alright. Let's see if you're weak to ice. While freezing you in the process. Nope. Oh, it didn't freeze for once? Not weak to electricity. We're gonna lower our accuracy. Not weak to strike. A slash. There we know it's not weak to slash. Alright, not weak to piercing. Oh no, we don't know because he missed.
What to do?
Your speed's been lowered. Be
One
careful.
step at a time. How we do this? Does it work?
It blocks that. Junpei's just dead.
I'm ready to strike. This should work.
The incredible Junpei back in action. Give him hell.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, check this out.
Oh, it was critical.
Enemy down. Should I scan on this enemy?
When
Your speed's been low. Be careful.
it healed it. Oh.
Who's gonna win this?
Alright, you need to heal Junpei.
Thanks, dude.
No.
Your speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy and evasion.
Oh, it doesn't have any weaknesses.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh yeah, who the man? I guess you weren't too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. That one's on an ego trip. I was just trying to hype you up, man. Don't worry, you're still the one calling the shots. Alright, let's row. And Tor has like pink hair.
The best bet would be.
Alright, so let's lower its attack.
Shall I move to strike? I'm ready.
Can't stop me now.
Uh-oh.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. I see. So this is what we're up against. I've
Wait.
already scanned this one.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Pretty much don't use any physical attacks.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
What's next?
God damn it, Junpei.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Blast blow.
Excellent.
This will do the trick. How about
Kirito's up high. Your defense is reduced.
Alright, now he's going to actually hit.
One step at a time. Let's go!
down.
Kirito-senpai's distressed!
What to do?
Oh, I don't think I have anything that.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Lega!
Give him hell. Suck on that!
You'll regret that!
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Yeah, now would probably be a good time.
Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Thank you.
I'll tear you apart!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! I see. So this is what we're up against.
Nice work.
Ready to roll!
Get in there, Jupiter!
Just leave everything to me! What's next? Let's go!
Oh.
Knockdown from Junpei-kun! Should I scan on this?
I thought he missed.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh, I brought the perfect team. I brought the perfect team.
This will do the trick. I'll show you! Now! I'll slice you to pieces!
No, we don't need to do that.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it! Professor Lega!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
May I?
I'll take it from here. Who's gonna win this?
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
You take this one.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's see. Suck on that!
Not bad.
Here's done for!
Now to finish you!
Alright. If we can just survive long enough to do that one more time.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble!
Give him hell!
Of course, Junpei's up. Oh, okay, thank God he actually got the hit in.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
Ready whenever.
Go for it!
Now we're talking. Nice work. Do it, Polyjuice!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
You're up, leader.
Oh. Oh well.
Go with.
This might kill the main guy. Yeah. And then we can do this. Somehow we're pulled through. Those gatekeepers are truly a cut above the rest. This would be an ideal time to regroup, but you say. I like to just head back just so I can save.
All right.
We've been having some issues. Fine by me. Let's be prepared for all possible.
There's one enemy. That's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Try harder.
You dodged the attack. Pull the trigger. One. I won't lose. Let's go. Take that. One last touch. I have to do this. Focus.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
Oops.
It have no effect.
Did I stand on this enemy?
I did like 2 ice attacks in a row. I wasn't thinking that it wouldn't hit.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Next physical attack will deal double damage.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. Too late for you now. Now, here we come.
I feel like I didn't bump into this guy while the game was crashed. You know.
I have to do this. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
I'll go with. Get ready.
Now to finish.
My head is spinning.
I still have yet to use his other ability. It's just been better to get the straight damage. Did I miss? Okay.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
How does that sound? And then we can do all the social aspects as his own part. Sounds fine? Okay. Because you know there's probably gonna be people who need to get rescued when we get closer to the big boss battle.
The electricity's keeping Coruscant from moving.
Nice
Oh wow, we destroyed them. Oh, what's this? He kind of reminds me of Dungeon Man. The plan is you're just gonna lower its frickin' defense. And you're gonna lower its accuracy. Oh, Dungeon Man from Earthbound.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Okay, here's what I found.
Oh. Oh.
I'll go with.
Wait, who's actually my strongest physical attacker? 36. 37. Oh yeah, you're still my strongest.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alright. Use her ultimate since she can hit past weaknesses. Oh, that's a lovely 600.
Now's the time.
I don't think I can poison that. Oh, I can get rid of its wind weakness. I mean, yeah, get rid of its resistance. Oh my.
No, Yukari-chan! It can't be. Kiryu-senpai! I owe you one.
I won't let you down.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Do this. Yes, you're my friends.
Alright, what random increase?
Shall I move to strike?
Low chance of confusion.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, we're just gonna need you to heal everyone.
Thank you. Are you trying to hit me?
Wow, one got hit.
The puppy. See this? It was a crit! I think we win. I think we win with this.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Decarabi. What? The Capra? Almost to level 50. Happy we won. You want a treat later? He looks proud of himself.
Hey.
Go out if you
Yeah.
I see. Come on. Come with me then. Hey, hey, hey.
Two specials.
Two specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
That's not it.
Alright then.
Wait, am I mimicking him?
You're still growing. You can handle at least one bowl of ramen. Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
You're so faithful.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, a lot of people aren't.
Here you go. Two specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised. Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
I swear this man looks like he's at least like 123 or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna grill him. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
Paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here?
To fight!
I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
Yeah, you can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line.
You're such a mom.
I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See him as president. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not...
He said he's gonna think about it, girl.
Akihiko, why are you like this?
I don't know why Sonata kind of blew up at that.
What just happened? Was it something I said?
About moron. I say it wasn't that bad of timing. It's nothing.
Ugh, those two never change. Well, that's nothing new.
It's just slow
You'll get over
progress.
it eventually.
Hey, I'm brushing Komaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking shiny.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
I think somewhere in the dorm.
I see. So you're not sure exactly where they are. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
They're really just like, we don't know how to continue these conversations. It's a cute dog. He just wants to be brushed. Nice. What a stud. A Mad Bull. This is what Fuka was talking about. Why are people giving a dog Red Bull? I think current before it's in room. Dorm.
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, what about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
I say we don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive? Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half.
Yeah, that's a cheap trick.
Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself.
Wait, have I seen? I don't think I was in the room.
This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective.
There's only like 2 of you.
Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power? You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief.
What good is this power?
The unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for, and worst of all, your rejection of mine.
Of your?
You tread upon your gifts like dirt,
and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable.
As he puts his hand on his gun.
Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value.
My dude.
Such a shame.
We only use this power when there's fights. Against monsters. If there's no more monsters, why even have a power to fight monsters if you're not... My body's shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
I kinda forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Yo, the practice is being able to shoot a bullseye in a typhoon.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Mm-hmm.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
This is just
I
a
always go to pray, though.
chill
Guess you could say,
conversation.
I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Let's say, just holler if you get stuck, and I'll sew Yukari up.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare
I like
some
that he's
cold
watching
soup
cooking
stock.
shows.
You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
Is he embarrassed? We know you cook, dude.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Friggin' tattletale.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Aww. That one was sweet. I hope Tatsusaya gets his own. Is waiting nearby. Not even complaining today or nothing's where. I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. So lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Are you talking to yourself? So long, how long have you been there? I seem surprised. Sorry, I'm kind of spaced out. I seem to be embarrassed. Kinda interested in someone from school. Kinda a student though. OMG, I said it! Now the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for BFs at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Ooh. It's getting crazy for me. God damn. What do you like? Like how often? What the f is? Kinda quiet, but real mature, intense looking, and hot. Oh my god. I love this one emo face he wears sometimes. He needs food and water when I got that. Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students actually. In the dorm because parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings and talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you didn't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worry. I can tell Maya cares about if you'll ever come closer. I haven't made the app yet, but I'm going to try a salon. Yuki-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alright, Tatsuya, I got to go. Let's think positive. Maya player setting up a lockout as well.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone
I
else
forgot
like
she does her hair like this when
My
she drinks tea for
I'm
some.
supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'd like a refill. Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
You're more just like a mom.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Watch Incredible Tea with Miss Guru. We discussed our favorites.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
I got a favor to ask you. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Why are you giving this to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this, so help me out, alright?
You know what? They have their own shit they're dealing with.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day? That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Maybe.
Even just being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment. I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Done.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
You know what? He likes thinking I'm dumb.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says.
God damn it, Tanaka.
It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
That's some like Master Roshi device.
Customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Creepy.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Oh my god.
Go back on your word. I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
It's just a different threat every single time.
From paws to whiskers? This is what we're seeing? Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
Watch the tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. Taught us that the harshness of nature is in the tenacity of living creatures. I'm sorry, I got badass from this. I guess it does take courage to go see a movie.
It just wash that dog away. Sorry, I gotta go.
Like, he can go to ahead and return to the dorm himself. Oh my god. I broke him. It's like he's doing something in this room. Who's there? Ow!
Senpai?
Yeah, I heard some noise.
Sorry, I knocked over some stuff while I was cleaning. I guess sound travels really well around here. I'll be more careful. Okay then, good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in?
Oh, a little hamster.
Sorry it's so messy in here.
It's like the Animal
This won't
Crossing
take long.
hamster.
I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
And that won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
Sounds delicious. Is that your favorite food?
My favorite would be omelet rice, but hamburgers are a close second. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
I mean, he's asking why everyone, not just me, so our team.
A team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night. Senpai! I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
Left the silent hallway. My courage went up. Even though it's already maxed out.
Alright everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations.
We didn't even have the festival.
Three groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were cancelled, so we could clean up and culture display.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, I got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
The robot girl.
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys. Hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. Are you serious? Give me the details, man.
It's just frickin' Roshi and Oolong dialogue.
I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You.
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Let's say bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got?
I don't like you. Oh, god damn it.
Everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika. Oh, come on. I just gave you the perfect setup for a comeback. You could have said something like, pretty lonely duo, or I'm here too, you know? Anyway, I sure can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh? What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival. You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise. There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working?
Keep trying. Oh my god.
That's the lamest joke I've heard in years. Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer. Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
Speaking of things that would have been great.
Oh, there it
you
is.
missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
How much you want to bet that that's an outfit I end up finding later?
Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Hello.
That end of the form. Right. Thought as much. Apparently Stummermilk did that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. Thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you a next Not here. We're looking at the student council room. I assure you, it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined.
No?
C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream.
Babies.
Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is this attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind.
No.
Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
They seem like mishearings, though. We're really hoping that return. Think carefully about.
What's the matter?
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
You got something? Huh?
Talking that's go somewhere else.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
Oh. Night, Laurel. Love you.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
That happened.
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. And gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Keep your word. Forget the promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks! Come again!
You headed back to. Roof is a roof.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
You're right, plenty useful.
Personally, I don't think so, but thank you. You're always so encouraging. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Goku's powerful thought if we come closer.
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I avoid it.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
I normally just talk to the old people in there. Yeah, what is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me.
Oh.
They accused me of stealing.
Wait, what?
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Okay, express how she feels about me. Become more intimate.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh! Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
You get enough sleep.
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You're really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
You're thinking of attending the vegetable. And what is it? Crit boost.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Attend the rooftop plant to
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Oh, fancy.
Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. I've got 4 younger ones. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so...
How was that
act like sardines.
the weaker answer? Sounds rough.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer.
I am
never
doing the
mentioned this.
careful answer.
My father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Oh, me, Bam's situation. Going through some tough times. I feel like we're getting closer. And apparently I picked the wrong freaking one.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Where are you, Brock?
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many
I guess.
accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Book recounts one will rise to power. It seems like she led a Strublin marked by cunning and backdoor politics.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We'll find our own
I
kind.
see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true.
You know.
You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Was it, I'd say like a kind ruler would be like one where you feel kind of guilty. Why is this curly right on foes with ailments? Oh.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
Like, you know, that kindness where, oh, shit. Like, yeah, I totally could get away with this real quick. However, yeah, no, that's a bad thing to do. You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character. In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Is it like one more week?
Good evening.
Hi, Pharaohs.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay?
Thanks, Pharaohs.
Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Okay. No, wait. Upgrade my thing. Upgrade my thing before you leave.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, We're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're onto something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else is
More like a hothead.
kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself. Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
Ew.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Yeah, it's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants.
You have a rebel
Thanks.
complex.
This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
I like how it's like been just the girls who were taking me out here, and Scott the Waz.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though.
Not really.
Sorry. We should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
You're recording. Me. Myself sleeping.
Door unlocked in 92
Oh.
seconds. My time has improved.
My gag girl.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Miss. These are all from this month, though. Guess who the rooms this is? Oh God. That might not be an outfit I can unlock. Guru's room.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFF.
It's a
Get
teen
her look.
magazine.
Sweet but glam do's
It's a
and
classic. You're
What is
2000.
I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear
She's
whatever the
such
family
a
style
mom.
selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Oh, I want to be like a freaking one.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Feel sorry for him.
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
Yeah.
I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
I feel like the ... is... Yeah, how bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
It's so... You see, he's like this because he was shoeless in PE.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
I need to Princess Echo throughout the art room.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
I mean, this is...
Well,
Being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks. Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
I'm going to the bookstore too. Let's talk to the old couple there.
Isn't this thing like weak to ice? Those were weak to ice for sure. Oh, we have this.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. I have to do this. I won't lose.
Jason sucks.
Shall I move to strike? Do it! Take back the layup!
Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Oh, I can't.
Stopping my strength.
I can't swap?
I'm ready.
God.
This will do the trick. Take this a layup.
It's rather physical. But everyone's pretty poisoned. I have some. That just heals.
You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
God.
Do you have any healing? Now's the time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? Just 2 more.
Kirito, enemy defeated! That was amazing! Good
Shall I
God,
move to
Kirito
strike?
Senpai!
Go for it! Take back the layup!
Kirito Senpai, that was
Oh, thank God.
Slice you to pieces.
Oh no. Magic affecting off himself. Oh, but it's poison.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Time for a fight.
Alright, let's see. Ow! That's a lot! I'm gonna take a shot in the dark.
What's the plan here?
I can see this because your spirit was drained.
I'll go with.
You.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. You dodged it! That's our leader! You dodged the attack! Nice one! What next? Eo! You missed?
Oh yeah, it's already poisoned.
I've already scanned this one.
I move to
I just checking, girl. That doesn't matter too much.
Now's the time.
That helps.
That's a win for the team.
Worth our time.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, so there should be one more after this. Okay, I'm gonna wait on his.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. In this situation.
Can I just heal her?
Much obliged.
Alright, so this is gonna hit no matter what.
Child's play.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Alright, who's my heaviest here? Oh, it was just a crit?
This is your chance for an all-out attack. It's a strong one.
I mean-
Be on your guard. Okay, here's what I found.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks.
How about this?
I'll go with. Come!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Scratching and pencils echo throughout the art room.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Yuraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're out of here.
Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big.
Wait, what? Why is your bedroom so big?
So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad. To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe... Hey! Look out! Hey, hang in there. Can you hear me?
Just junk. I said slowly fades away. I should see him. One last words. Hey y'all.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
It's throbbing.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
That's your name.
That's wonderful.
I read it
really,
wrong.
It's such a relief. Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened?
I do.
The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor. You're really tough.
Here's help about
Miss
it.
Toriyumi told me about what happened to your parents. But me? My parents are always there when I get home. Maybe I take them for granted. You know, seeing you lying there, I think I understood what it must feel like to lose someone close to you.
Care about me. I think we're becoming better friends.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry. We should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are.
Well, no one else had anything going on.
Idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long too.
Not that long.
You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bold look a try.
Whatever. That might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
Harsh rules and felt his kindness. It depends on the person.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, but no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
As I stare at my Gurren Lagann necklace.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
What? It needs to be me.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
We'll still see each other.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
That's shopping with Fuka.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Whatever.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, That might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
That's impossible.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Because 5 is paid random. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh boy, look at the time. But
It's
I
not
still want to talk about
crazy,
the
but that's good.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
He fell asleep.
Only ones who should kill, prepared to be.
Oh shit, he's dead.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
He's talking. Looks like he's taking a nap.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
I mean, it's just kind of rude to just be up in someone's
We
face.
recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Matter.
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-Khan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise
Oh
me
my
like that.
god.
Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
I wonder how. That is true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion.
I
we
wonder
came
if
to.
because it's not that big of a tree yet. If you can
Being so considerate to old
move
folks
it.
like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-Khan. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
He's something very meaningful to the both of them. Her deep gratitude reached my heart.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
The ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Emerald Splash. Reference social link. Maximum level. You now fuse Kyoru. Guardian of Nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
Three of us chatted until sunset. Right away with the Electric Cup and went back to there.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
Let's see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing. But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
There seems to be potential for them to start watching the DVD.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Joke's on you, we're not gonna be watching those.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need 2 at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
What's going on?
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
I was actually thinking of
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten?
thinking of bringing
I guess it
Junpei
is a
this
kid's
time.
bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there. The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
That's strength?
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
The best bet for me. I've got you.
What next?
That's not that bad. What the?
What's this? Roulette? That roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Did I scan on this?
Junpei from the sidelines!
Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, so no physical attacks.
I'll go with.
Everything else is A-okay. As long as some magic user. Doing Succubus. Who has Ice Boost. So Succubus.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, good thing I didn't bring Junpei. Oh my god. I dodged a bullet. Or I guess they're very melee focused. Oh my gosh.
The strength arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
What to do?
Come!
I'll tear you apart!
Now's the time. Everyone.
An attack left of fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Don't I have a revive? I think, do have it.
Thanks.
Best bet would be. Let's go! Appreciate it.
Geargy, I think I can use it now. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
It's the healing one. Nope.
What next?
Alright.
I won't lose.
That'll help. Appreciate it.
Oh, as long as it's not 200. Defense down.
The strength arcana possesses immense fortitude.
Who's gonna win this? Go!
Now's the time. There's
Appreciate it.
Okay, now we can revive any of those rolls.
I'll go with
The succubus.
Nice work. I'll do this.
in this situation. I won't lose. Too bad.
Is fortune hurting itself?
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Hey, it looks like it's almost dead.
presence again. Your attack should land now. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Hey, Akihiko. Oh, that was kind of cool with the moon in the background.
What to do? We're so
It's over!
Hey, no, that's cheating. That's cheating. You're down. It was time for an all-out attack.
Really bad feeling about this roulette board. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
I've gained a new power.
Hey, Brute. Which one? Do heavy dark damage. All foes, low chance to kill all foes, medium chance to insecure one foe. I already have a new fire attack, but oh well.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
It wasn't that bad, we-
Claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
Or did they?
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point? point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you.
I thought
Today,
it was...
Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
I thought they killed a kid.
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her! Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a
Oh,
stepping
God.
stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
Both.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mara, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
God damn.
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Oh, this is why he was talking about his frick.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate.
How did everyone beat Mata here? I mean...
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san! What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you.
Gotcha, kid. From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
The Harfa has first couch. No way. We just unlocked. There has to be something that goes on. We just unlocked a new outfit for Friend's life. And the next day, the kids intro like ba 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 ba. No. It was a terrible trip. Can't take a personal day?
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
Let's look at eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Junpei's gonna kick your ass. Yeah, shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
What the? Why's your little guy in there? Solutions awakening. Anana's persona tries to tease her.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
Isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun!
Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Yeah, let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
It all happened.
All people should understand Yukari-chan.
Fuka.
didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Take him out for a walk.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
Garden crease.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Hey, Komaru.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look,
Your gift?
I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
When left, Daiaki and walked off. Wallow! I mean, chew. Stray dog that chased the boy around a while ago. Even though it has a collar and everything. Looks like he's in bad shape. Now he's a sad dog. He looks pretty hungry. Huh? Now a little closer, I can see he has a collar. Yeah, let's go up to the officer. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station. Oh, I feel like he was been abandoned.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Oh, okay. Are they okay?
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
Did Kurosawa cover up the murder? Well, the manslaughter? That happened 2 years ago? Talking about the dog were the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's defeat the shadows. I feel a strong sense of determination from Kamararu. Got some courage. And I went back to the dorm together.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah. We probably should, yeah.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth.
Let's take all there.
To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Oh shit. That looks like an action figure. Mrs. Kalanemi. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now. It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Well, now that we know what just happened,
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Pharaohs.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
You just want to talk about the
You look
weather?
a little tired. Did something happen?
Oh, Pharaohs, you don't know? Friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharaohs is smiling sadly. On between. God, we're already at 8 with him?
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. You look hungry. Or maybe it's me. Sure.
All right, just one more.
What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time.
Wow's almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
What's the big... Yeah, that would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track.
Why is that only one?
I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so... You can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe... this'll make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Were they really just like, hey, we don't have enough for a full-on Miyamoto story, so here's another character that would just like continue it?
Sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and... done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Two of them are taking their studies seriously. Red focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
Me sometime.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea.
Just working in your break time. I'll doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
Good break. We got back to little tension there. Stay on track.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
for now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
I'll be right there.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
Oh gosh, we learned from before, like, pressing people on what they say doesn't seem to always be the best thing. But... yeah, I'm back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Then...
sounds like my Discord.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Oh, our Discord.
We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Very punched by the sport. We're getting closer.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, Amada-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just... I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
I like some help too.
Give me just a moment. So, Junpei-kun, you need help with physics first? I'm glad I came to this storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka.
Oh, right! Could you help me with this part? Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
You're up, Junpei! I'll just do...
Oh, I see. So that's the formula you need to use. I'm impressed you figured it out.
Being each other out, I feel like we're able to effectively.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
Mm-hmm. It's nice to know that we're not alone.
I'll be fine on my own. No team second you. I say this one because of all of us.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. I wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry.
7 minutes?
I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
I can stare too. Got it. The fact that it was 7
Thanks.
minutes.
I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Yo, superconductor cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
I see. I like folks better than you.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Carry him to.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Important announcement. It's been in our hope since the launch of the Instant Online to win the game for as long as we were able. Fortunately, after careful consideration, we have made a difficult decision in terminating service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience may have caused our loyal players. The service will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for your understanding. We hope you enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Seriously, Innocent Sin Online staff. Okay, Mom. Put it up. You're in a dungeon. Hey, Maya. Got that message from the admins, right, Tetsuya? Away. Said that they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Getting all worked up. I thought I found a place to vent my frustration and not this. It's closer. See, you think we'll still be able to see each other? This is the end. Yeah, I think so. What game do you want to buy next? Simple as that. Yeah, I guess we gotta find another way. A different MMO, maybe? Oh, or IRL somewhere. IDK. I like this one though. I seem to look down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya got quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. Are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do nothing dangerous. I seem a little happier. Once send them a long photo of the combos we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. It shouldn't matter. Tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? Maya cares about me. I feel like we're getting closer. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write the email with our combo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Mwahahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye. Logged up. Let's have like stuff as well.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake, Junpei.
Stay!
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. Oh shit, I thought it was...
Alright, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, After all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I'm kidding! It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
I got to the point of thinking that,
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh?
This is your mom?
Not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
Yeah, it sounds like her mom.
Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Yeah, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
I kind of started looking at the guy holding the coffee, and it's like, his hands are very tough. Small. Sit by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
I didn't share her their feelings. Can't help it.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Mom went back to the dorm.
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner.
Of anyone I could have bumped into.
And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? What? Whoa. Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Few messages. Dude, we legit just saw each other last night. I don't know. Engine, nice area. Playing ghost test. Guy. Gray colored sky stretch as far as the eye can see. This. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry, I should apologize. No worries. Oh, Tatsuya, if you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Feel happier. Remember how I said it would send our chat log to the edge before? I don't think I will. Are you sorry? Kind of, but I mean, something else too. This. He's fishing and he read over our chat log and didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. I'm teacher, am I right? I know, it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I think I'll see you again. Hopefully miss you more. I seem happy. No one can see my face on the interwebs. I said some mean stuff. But just have a look at myself in the mirror and make it right. It right? I never would have figured this out without your help. That's taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. I really trust me. I feel like we get closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Hammer social link maximum level. You can fuse Arigaki. Golga. Oh, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Take the ground once I log off, okay? Kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload this screeny to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes be red tonight. Remember, think positive. GG, Tatsu, thanks for everything. I have players sign off. Pray where my was. This was written in the hand. I love you. Let's see my phone. They're taking a moment to reminisce memories of Maya. Locked off the game.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you! Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. Alright, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Never. Yeah, I don't really drink it much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san? In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
I'm just picturing, if you did this before everything went down, and it's just brewing the coffee and looking at Shinji across the room. Angrily drinking the coffee. Often that.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I have hadn't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
I look satisfied as he talks about coffee. Yeah.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill. I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is picking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Move back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Yeah, how's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
This is probably what he wants to hear.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain. It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Go. There you are. I finished my shopping already. You have some time now. I want your help with something.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Good, head back to the dorm together. Gotta buy eggs. Sorry. Then you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen. I'll meet you there in the bed. Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. I'll be quicker on my feet than you are, you know?
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Pancakes!
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less.
You have 3 boxes.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter.
No!
And to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
But no!
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out!
Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time. As they say. The flavors bring a smile to my face.
them all day.
What is
Say
the
it.
difference
Oh, yeah?
between
Good to hear.
pancakes
What
and
are you, the
hotcakes?
chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
He planned this from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Of course they were close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Strong and kind.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
Whatever you.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
Those bullies.
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Nada. Back to me.